Hey guys, welcome here. Yeah, just let me fix a little bit the picture. Now I think it looks a little bit better. Maybe move it a little bit more. I just started it, casualty. Like, I was playing closed beta. It felt okay, I should say. It was a little bit underprepared. But we'll see if they fix some parts of it. So the beginning,
Where are the others?
yeah, the beginning won't be something new for me.
I'm trying. Hurry
Let me
up!
know if the sound is fine.
Brace yourself.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. He'll freeze to death out here.
It got delayed, and also you should pay for an early access, which I don't really enjoy.
Party. Looks like trouble. I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I'm coming with you.
Forget it. You're not a member of the Watch.
But it is what it is, I
I
guess.
can look after myself.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there.
So today I'm planning to stay for about 6 hours. We'll see how far am I going to go here. Because during the closed beta I was able to finish it completely, so it's quite a long journey. It was,
one, aren't you?
I guess,
Or just stupid?
more than 14 hours.
A little of both.
But I was trying almost everything. So yeah, for now I decided to pick another class. And it's going to be different from Painblade, so I'm going to provide my personal content, which is also not bad.
Where are we going?
Rangers John went looking for were on patrol somewhere to the east. Best we
Me
start
neither.
there.
Wouldn't it be
I
quicker
didn't
to cut
watch it.
through the trees?
I don't intend to
And
spend a minute longer
as
in
we
there
were
than I
talking
have
with
to.
Painblades, I
sound
didn't
afraid,
read
Uncle.
books,
You
so
should be too.
yeah. It was kinda new. I heard about all the hype around this project, but yeah,
You think
it
it's
was
John?
completely
Nah.
different.
Stay out here.
Things never go as planned in this damp forest. We're going on foot. Could be wildlings. By the gods.
That's true. Also, style of gameplay is going to be different as well, I guess. At least playing as an assassin, it wasn't an easy one, I should say. We'll find out how the sellsword is going to function here.
Who would do this? Wildlings?
No. This was the work of no man.
Don't you start with that.
We're heading back to the wall.
What about John? His rangers?
If they're alive, they'll have to hold their own. We must alert the Watch.
No. We said we would find them. We can't just leave them to their fate.
Selden, get to the horses. Tell Thorne what we've seen. Bring aid.
So here the
Check
fun
the camp
part
for
begins.
clues. That is all. I've seen battles, men ripped to shreds, but this.
I didn't actually see the combos of a sellsword. But I guess he should like
Men ripped to shreds, but this.
be able to deal
There's 2 or 3 rangers
more
here.
damage than
The rest are
assassin
wildlings.
and also be more tanky.
Torn apart by shards of ice. Never seen anything like it. There's got to be something here.
Also during the closed beta the controller didn't work. Now it's nice to actually see that it's working.
What happened here? Where's the rest of your party?
That's okay.
All that. Blue eyes.
You're in bad shape. We need to get you out of here.
I mean, I guess pain sucks more. Yeah, for me the first try in this game with like mouse and keyboard, it was something. I was like, what the hell is going on? How should I play this shit? The damage is actually
Why would
nice.
you stay dead?
You all right? Aaron? Salt up! There's more!
Yo, I like this gameplay already more than Assassin, quite honestly. It just smashes them all around, it doesn't matter what. Okay, so B is going to be dodging, okay, nice.
We're not done yet!
Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be completely chill. For real. Chill, bro. What the hell are you doing?
Those creatures. What were they?
Whites. The dead brought to life. That can't be good.
Also, at some point, I love Axes more than daggers. Weird. At least here it seems like everything is working fine. I have no idea, guys. At least here it seems like everything is working pretty much clear. it's it's going to be like the first stream here for me, so yeah, don't judge too much. After all, I'm going to figure out if something is going to work not really nice. We'll try to fix it. Yeah.
They won't be far behind us.
There should be almost no delay.
What are you two doing this far north of the wall?
We came to get you. We need you back at Castle Black.
Well, did you send them back to the wall?
The Rangers are dead, John.
Then their blood is on my hands.
It's not your fault. You couldn't know.
Perhaps. This path ends in the river. The wall's just beyond.
Just if it's going to keep lagging within like 15 next minutes, let me know. I will probably stop the stream and restart it. We'll try to figure out with my settings.
Leave the horses!
That's it! Keep at it! Watch that swing! Piece of scum!
Bring it down! Aim for the knee! And be advanced! Stand your ground!
Watch that swing!
Keep going! We're wearing it down! We have to keep moving. Come, there's a pass around the mountain.
Stay close to John!
Yeah, it looks
Stop
really
for nothing!
weird.
Run!
So it's lagging not all the time, but from time to time. At least for me it looks like so.
Quick! Through here!
Get up! Keep going!
Actually, it's lagging a little bit for me as well.
Wounded! This way!
The game itself, I mean. Especially when the cutscenes they're beginning, I have like a huge lag for me. And it shouldn't be the case. I mean, my PC is kinda strong enough.
You alright? Come on!
The rope! Climb!
Yeah, I guess during the gameplay
Keep
it
moving!
works kinda
To
smooth.
the right!
In most of the
It's a dead
cases.
end. We're gonna jump!
Not always. Let me maybe lower the graphics.
Uncle, are you hurt?
Let's see, maybe it
No
will
time
make
for that
some
now.
difference.
Come! We've overstayed our welcome as is.
Ah, thank the gods! I was too damn close.
Not much further now.
Oh, never thought I'd be glad to see that damn wall.
Now I think it actually looks better. Or am I tripping? Yeah, seems like actually less laggy. Right now it's just a slow-mo. Yeah, now it goes more smooth than it was before. I guess it's my frame rate in settings. I just pushed it to 120. I guess it was too much.
It almost feels peaceful from up here, doesn't it? I know how it feels.
I'm not sure you do.
My uncle led a ranging years ago. Never came back. I'm sorry about Kenneth. He was a good ranger. An even better man. It's my fault. I should have...
To hell with your apologies. We need to get him back. And kill the thing that did this.
Yeah, I guess that's the
Here,
case.
a man gets what
Like,
he
I pushed
earns
my settings too much.
when he earns it. We rush out now, we'll only get ourselves killed.
At least it's way
I'm
better
sure you
than
have
it was
questions.
before. Thanks
I'll do
guys
my
for
best to
help
answer.
and letting me know that something was wrong.
Can the White Walkers be killed?
I don't know. A brother here, Sam, swears he killed one once, so there must be a way. You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Nothing I can do against an army of the dead.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. House Tyre must send aid.
House Tyre can't even support itself, let alone the war.
Sir Marok is a good man. He fought at the Battle of the Bells alongside my father. He'll find a way.
So Marek is dying. I'm all there is.
Then you'll have to do. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
John, I will see it done. What do I tell my father?
Tell him that, like it or not, winter is coming.
Unfortunately, the music here, it has, of course, copyrights, so I had to turn it off. Without it, the atmosphere isn't the same, unfortunately. But now, as I am able to be monetized, I should follow some rules.
I need a horse.
You're that half-wit bastard what rode out beyond the wall. A horse ain't easy to come by. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when Mounts Raid and his wildlings come for us, piss off.
You'll have to forgive my brother. He means well, really. I saw you ride out with Kenneth. I don't mean to pry, but your uncle, he was a good man, always kind to me. Especially when a lot of others weren't. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm Samwell, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well, these council meetings can drag on a bit. Not the first time John has been reprimanded, I'm afraid. Probably won't be the last either.
Yeah, that's more now complicated at some point, because before it wasn't the case at all. Right now,
John,
strikes might actually cause some troubles.
My watch ends when I die, not before.
did you tell them about the White Walkers?
Aye, but they were unconvinced.
At least I'm saying
They're
we
more
figured
worried about
out
Man's
the
raid
problem
attack.
with the frame
Still,
rate.
That's my
It
problem
was
to solve.
about the game on
You'd
me.
best be off. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Aye. Good luck to you, John.
You know what else I'm kinda curious to figure out here is actually about pay to win aspect, because Netmarble, they pushed content creator program in this game. Well, it obviously means that players are going to pay for something, but what is going to be?
Jon Snow's right. The Seven Kingdoms must send aid. My father must send aid. If he still has the strength left in him, that is.
Yeah, Davis, I heard about this show, I mean, really a lot. And I feel kinda sad that I didn't watch it, but really I didn't have like time for this. I know it's kinda huge enough. What is it? Okay, I can jump. I think not only cosmetics. Like, they have certain types of resources here. And also fast traveling, which I believe is not going to work for free-to-play. So if you need to move from one location to another as a free-to-play, you should do it on your own.
What's the problem?
Road's closed. Thorn's orders. Got reports of wildlings between here and Molestown. Too easy to get ambushed in this blizzard.
My hold's just beyond here. Clear the way.
No exceptions. You can stay at Castle Black till it dies down. And lighten up, eh? Wildlings don't know their pricks from their fingers. Don't have the brains to push further south. Your hold's safe.
I can't wait for the blizzard to end. There's another path through the hills. It'll be a long walk.
Oi! Up here!
Up here. I'm coming.
Quick now! Don't know how much more blood the man's got to lose. Lucky bastard, aren't you?
Gavin.
I'm just going to reduce the volume. This is going to be easier. Because I don't have headphones which are going to be connected. Just let me use it here and that's it. Okay, this should be fine right now.
You know him? Found him bleeding in the snow.
We lags, I mean,
Place is crawling with
it's
wild
lagging for me sometimes. And I'm watching the stream right now, so the picture is actually pretty much smooth. When it happens some lags for me in game here, I see the same lags on the stream, but nothing extraordinary. I mean outside of this. At least it's way better than it was before.
His daughter. We grew up together. The wildlings took her.
I jumped a cart passing through town. I tried to
For
stop
like
it,
such precise settings, I'm going to fix them for the next time.
freeze to death till this one found me.
I'll get her out.
We'll figure everything out step by step.
To safety and alert the watch.
Aye, I'll get some there. You take this. It's no good with him.
First whites, now wildlings. The watch is stretched too thin. They took Lark for a reason. Gotta find out why.
I'm such type of players who need to discover everything and gather all the stuff. Yeah, Cass, thanks for joining here. Have a good one. Take care.
Damn it! The wildling. They're tracking Gavin.
I know you're here somewhere.
He won't be alone. Best keep quiet.
Oh my god. It's not that easy to actually shoot from the bow.
Damned fool! How'd you lose a bleeding man in the snow?
Shut it. Cut his leg clean in half. Can't have gone far if he ain't dead already.
Aye, but we're not going back till we're sure. The crows could find him for all we know.
There's two of them. If I can get close.
Okay, yeah, I know that we can do a sneaky attack. I hate it. Like, I have to push the button, and when I'm pushing it to close the window, he's trying to smash something in front of him. Of course, I'm not the greatest archer, but at least it wasn't bad. Okay. Of course, archery with controller, it's absolutely different thing. Okay, I got you. I'm going to be sneaky. So you want to see the processor? Let me check this out. I guess it's 45, 48%. Yeah, it seems like this game is actually eating quite a lot. Let me see the settings once again. Maybe I'm going even to lower them a little bit more. Let me try to hit actually 30 frame rate. And let's see what's going to be with just balance settings. How it's going to work right now.
Javin was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to Mance with word on the watch, and the wall's doomed.
I don't know. Seems like nothing really changed.
An old man. The Fen must have thought he'd been around long enough to know about the watch.
I don't know, for me at least on the live stream everything is working pretty much well. I mean, yes, it's lagging sometimes, but it was way worse before.
Poor thing's blood's frozen her in place. It's not luck, at least.
your cart, did you? What? You're not that cow's escort, but I'll gut you just the same.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
That was fast.
Kneeler. Be quick about it.
The peddler, Lark. Where is she?
The girl. She talks too much when she's not crying for home.
What home? Renan's Rest?
I told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit soon.
Where is she?
In the tower. What's left of her by now, anyway? Thens ain't much for patience.
Way easier than playing as an assassin, I should say. Maybe they changed something, I don't know. Okay, I know that. We're able now to level up some skills. Let's get this one. That. Another outfit. Okay. I guess it's just cosmetics. But where can I find it? Here. Okay, I'm going to figure it out later. We have some fights here. Nothing interesting here. That was brutal. Hey. Who's next? Hello? And goodbye. It's your turn. Someone else here. Holy shit. Just smashed. Yeah, I got you. Thanks. We're going to fix it later.
Got ourselves a wildling killer here, boys. Ha! I'll enjoy this.
I actually did it here way faster than it was for the first time during the closed beta.
No crows to save you here.
Scream for me, Kneeler.
I've played with women tougher than you.
What have you done to her?
The girl? I've already had my fill of her. Or maybe I haven't.
Usually after that people just don't survive. But I guess here it's not the case.
Your heart.
Nice try, man. The other one. Okay, the part about the combo and in general gameplay they fixed quite a bit, because during the closed beta it was kinda difficult. Right now it's way easier. Or maybe just the sellsword class is OP. But that was brutal. You decided to... He was trying to hit me with the bow. Ah, okay. What's this? Some coins. Not bad. Akux, so compared to closed beta, it feels better. I have a little bit of lags, I mean, during the gameplay, so maybe I need to figure out something with the settings on the OBS as well. So during the next time I think I will figure it out and it's going to be better, but for now, at least the part about combos and how it works, it feels better than it was before. I hope I'm not going to fall down. Okay. Nice. And also it works more smooth. Maybe just because I'm playing with controller right now, because before it was only keyboard and mouse.
Master, what are you?
Quiet.
Hello. Oops.
I bet she tastes nice. You're welcome to share.
Enough talk.
Yeah, I'm playing SLA with controller as well. I don't know. Keyboard and mouse, they are not for me. I appreciate people who are playing with keyboard and mouse, but nah. Chill, bro. Just a little bit. And the brutal ending? Yeah. That was a bad ending. Well, I mean, for him. What else? Some new skills. Okay. I actually liked the Earth Strike more. At least it feels more brutal. I don't know. Seems kinda cool. Level 2. Strike combo. Actually, the most optimal one. Yeah, I think this one. We'll start to upgrade it. And maybe this one as well. It works pretty much decent. Yeah. Okay, something else? No? No? All points are distributed. Great. Okay. What's this? Ah, I get more skills. I actually think that before it didn't work that fast. I mean, I had to spend more time to gain some levels. Maybe I'm going too fast in compared to what it was before. Some coins. I'm going to be shocked if they have some kind of gacha aspect here. Okay. This. Oh my god, how many rewards I have. Okay. I didn't open the shop yet, so we will see what is this going to be about. Oh my god. So you're telling me that I need to collect everything manually? Okay, I can do it fast enough. It would have been a shame not to collect all 3 rewards. Now it's time to...
On the disc there. He wanted me to say it just out of reach.
Okay, okay.
Look, are you hurt?
Oh my god. He just went through it.
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to be.
I said I'm fine.
It's good to see you. You've gotten taller.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal. Come on, let's go.
I'm afraid to fall down.
The wildlings said you
I don't want to repeat the fate of that guy.
Sorry.
Of this one.
There's no shame in that. Anyone else would have done the same.
You've been gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. Bid me to ride to Castle Black.
And what did you find there?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
How's father? Is he alright?
He's at Castle Black. Wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We could use more of them.
It's seen better days. As has your father. The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right. I thank you for coming back for me.
I'm also curious to see if they changed something regarding the settlement or village or whatever how you're going to call it, just because during the closed beta it felt like there are not that many things to build or do.
Fields untended, buildings sagging.
Right now it might actually be the case.
More than just his health.
At least I hope so. Hello. Father, I'm home.
Father. Things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead, killed in a mutiny. An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Raider, is marching on the wall. The Knights watch as a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse?
Also, guys, you're watching right now.
They're real.
Like, do you have some feeling of losing some frame rate? I mean, I have some lags from time to time, but they're like single couple, not too much. Do you have the same picture on the stream?
Is coming. The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
Remain in a state and possessions at the pleasure of His grace. Okay, so we're going to receive everything here.
Father, please, there's still time.
The pain is growing worse. My time has come. Your brothers are dead. This house survives on your grace. You have always carried yourself as a true child of mine. I do not take this decision lightly. I ask no more of you than you deserve.
No one will recognize my claim without the king's approval.
I know. That is why that writ must reach King's Landing intact. With the Bolton seal on it.
I won't fail you, Father.
Rally support. throughout the Seven Kingdoms. Without it, the Watch and the realm itself may follow in my footsteps. Let them hear what you have seen. They must send aid. May the gods watch over you. I'm no lord now. Not like this. Mary has kept this place together in my stead. It's time you paid her a visit.
World boss dragon? What?
Rest. We'll see to the keep.
We have dragons here?
I know you will.
Already? Why are you hitting with this freaking axe when I'm just trying to claim rewards? You're going to kill someone like that. Hmm. It wasn't the case actually during the closed beta. Okay. So it's like an artifact. Advancements. Hands. Okay. Let's see. 2.3%. This is going to be a long way. Let's get some more levels. Okay. And some more levels here as well, I guess. Yep. The Mighty Strike is actually a nice one thing. Oh my god. Have I collected everything? I guess so.
Don't argue. There's broth in the kitchens. You need rest.
Now we're able to build something here, I guess.
There's nothing for you to do. Master Snow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do. Master, please.
Lark, see to it your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here. Then, do as Mary says. You need rest.
Aye. Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father would have me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years. We need food, repairs. Lark was carrying the supplies we needed.
We'll find a way. Brennan's Rest has stood through worse. But can we defend ourselves if the wildlings reach our walls?
I couldn't say. Hadn't thought he'd come to that. Caspar would know. He's at the fort, tending to the armory.
Level up estate, okay.
Pop Caspar's managed with what little we have.
Sometimes controls here are a little bit weird, I should say. Oh my god. I remember this one. Here. At least during close battle it was kinda a struggle to get up here. Jeez. My god. No. It's going to waste a lot of time. Oh, actually it worked.
If you've come for a repair, you'll have to wait.
Why's that?
Why don't you ask that prick Tobas?
I'm asking you.
Aye. He took my bellows off me in a game of cards. Payback, I reckon. The nasty pillock.
Payback for what?
There may have been a brawl between us a while ago. In the Frostfield Tavern. And I may have taken a few of his teeth with me for good measure. Don't tell your father. The master doesn't like me fighting. Not anymore.
I'll speak to Tobas. You keep at it.
Okay. I don't know why am I pushing the R3 button. These animations, they're killing me at some point.
Please, don't do this.
This is what happens to those who plot against House Bolton.
Please, don't do this.
What's going on here?
Help! Please, help us.
Ryder. What's your purpose in these, treacherous times?
Passing through to Last Hearth. What have these people done wrong?
Was just about to find out myself. What's it to you anyways? You trying to step into the Warden's business, eh?
That's actually not your business what I'm doing here.
That's all. Got a knight in shining armor here. Well, didn't you hear our friend here? Let him go. But hold on. Just came back to me. He's the one what insulted Lord Bolton. You sure about that, Ryder? Defending a known criminal. Getting in the way of the Lord's men. Quicker ways to die than in the Dreadfort's dungeon.
He just brutally went away.
Please, my lord, take me. Leave my family.
Of course.
hurry up for the
That's
rest
how
of
it
them to
works
see.
usually.
Who's next?
Let
This
me...
one's holding out on us. You've got coin stashed away, don't you?
Want his hook raided, Captain?
No. Find his daughter instead. Bet that'll make him talk. Tear through these hovels. I want every scrap of copper brought to me. Anyone acts up, remind them who rules the north.
You the gamekeeper here?
You're looking for tokens.
At least graphics looks a little bit better now.
He ain't much for company, but he knows his game.
And I guess it's not freezing too much.
Temper like a boar's that one.
Okay, so... Here actually I guess should be another fight. Maybe. I might remember it wrong. But if I remember correctly, something is going on here. And this is going to be a huge animal. Yeah, I remember it correctly. Tobas.
Caspar needs his bellows back.
Oh, look here. The bastard of Renan's Rest knows my name. What an honor. You can tell that shit Caspar his bellows are at the bottom of Long Lake. He can go get them himself if he likes. Aegon's arse, you're a thick bunch, aren't you? The bellows are gone. You want to stoke your fire? Elk bones will do just as well. You'll need some bait, some fennel, squash, rock mushrooms. Should be plenty around. Hand them to me and I'll make the bait. Long as it gets you out of here.
Fine. Wait here.
Okay, let's get some bait. Gather the ingredients. First one is going to be somewhere here. And the second one somewhere here. What is this? Okay. Now we are ready to summon a beast. Actually, let's craft a couple of them. Why not? Okay, I crafted them, and what do you want? Ah, nothing, that's it? Okay. Let's get some deer. First brutal fight, I guess. At least it was at the beginning. Not a bad one for a first battle. Come on. Come on. Chill, bro. Oops. Easy one. And I didn't get anything special. $500 coins for the fast travel. Can you imagine? I should pay for it.
Ah, how'd it go?
Your bellows are gone. You'll have to make do with these. Elk bones.
Oh, that rotten... Still. With this here, there'll be more swords in this keep than you can poke your prick at soon enough. I won't forget this. Anything you need, you come back to me.
Ah, so now I can visit him, okay. You can craft something. Not bad. Now I have better axe. Nice. This one looks brutal. Legendary. Sounds interesting. Yeah, they require quite a lot of resources. This is going to be a headache to farm them. They made it a little bit better. So we have also a camp here, and we can get some rewards as well. And I'm going to the main task right now, but after that, on the way back, we are going to visit this camp.
Mary, I've done what I can around the keep. It will hold for now.
Thank you, Master. But what are you planning? You seem troubled.
We have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
You only just got home. Sir Marek...
Sir Marek will need you to care for him while I'm gone.
Of course, Master. He'll want for nothing. And please, be careful. You mean a great deal to this place. To all of us.
Wildlings are
We
setting
finished
fires
episode
east.
2
Any further south, and they'll be
already.
on our doorstep. With father
Took
too
us
sick
only
to
1
fight,
hour.
he tasked me to protect
Not a
his
bad
lands
progress.
as his heir. But it'll take more than a name to keep Renan's Rest safe. Wildling raids will be the least of its troubles when the White Walkers cross the wall. The Watch needs more than Renan's Rest can give. It needs the North.
We're level 5. So it's going to be a travel to another estate. Okay, now it's going to be a good time to actually visit the bandits camp. This is funny how he actually calls the horse. Okay, so here I should turn just right. Yeah, I know. I know. Hello. Who's next? That's it? I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay. At least it's going to be a brutal fight. Oops. Okay, we'll get some resources. Do you have any more chests here? No? Yes, no. Okay. Time to move to the other location. At least I want to finish the main chapters as fast as possible. just, you know, to reach the progress where I actually stopped during the closed beta. The horse is drifting. Can you see it? I actually didn't stream yesterday. I mean, yeah, hey schools, nice to see you here. I felt myself not really well, but today it's way better, so I decided about the new game. It's not going to be a bad thing to probably stream a little bit. Why not? Yeah, it was more not related to the health, it's more about the weather here. For SLA, not today. I may be going to live stream tomorrow on SLA. We will see. Today I completed mostly everything, and I've tested the Stormbringer, so maybe some weeklies I'm going to complete tomorrow. At least I don't know why, but this game, I mean Game of Thrones, it's not working that smooth. And compared to SLA, I think the case is actually about the game, because it's lagging for me. It's not the same issue with SLA. Or they didn't optimize it well, or something else, I don't know. Sometimes it's just, like, freezing.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I return from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse. The dead rise beyond the wall. I've seen it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them. We can only hope to slow them down. Please, you must send north anything you can spare.
I'm not sure about it. At least from my tests that I've done, everything was working pretty much well. At least for other weapons, it provides some decent buffs, and they are still critting. But actually, without even crits, it receives quite a huge boost regarding the attack increase, so I should say it deals a lot of damage, despite the fact that it's actually a support weapon.
Some 2,000 men in the campaign, and when the Red Wedding happened, last half is in.
But I guess it's like A3, the least recommended one. But yeah, at A5 it's going to receive just a decent one boost.
House Umber will not shirk its duty to the realm. There are some fresh blades and hauberks from the forgers. You may take them to the wall.
Thank you, my lady. I would stay a while longer, but I must ride on. I must speak to Lord Bolton about presenting my father's writ of legitimization to the king.
It shan't hurt to ask him about support for the wall either. I'd sooner hang Roose Bolton than ask him for help.
Yeah, I saw him.
He has a duty to protect.
I mean, I don't know him like really know. Just saw him for a couple times. Okay. Yeah, you know what I can say for sure, that there are quite a lot of people or content creators, bad to say, who are underrated at some point. What do you mean besides slay? Like for living? This is one which I'm going to upgrade for sure. It's more powerful. But also not going to forget about this one. Well, I mean, I'm playing more or less some bigger projects as well. So I was covering a little bit Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2, but it was like not a huge one for me personally, because it actually requires a lot of time. Just a second. Interesting. Okay. Ah, they are different. Yeah, free to play. I mean, it makes sense at some point to do content for free to play players, because they're actually a majority in the game. Yeah, I guess this is exactly what I want to have here. I'm playing on PC. And also besides actually Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example, I was playing for quite some time in Monster Hunter, but it was a completely new game for me. So I had, you know, to spend quite a lot of time on figuring out how to actually play this game. So I didn't make any videos on it for now. I just made it 30 FPS, like on purpose. I thought it's lagging for me because of FPS. Maybe I'm going to try bringing it back to 60 and we'll see how it's going to be. Just a moment. Now it's going to be 60. Let's see. Just the beginning of the stream, it was completely weird. Like, from OBS, everything is working well, but it was completely lagging here on the stream. For these details, I can't say anything for real. You know, at some point I'm a complete noob here. So, okay, here is the element of pay to win aspect. They have battle pass. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't remember the model. It should be like, I believe, NVIDIA 4K I don't remember exactly the model. You know, I should to look for it, so yeah, it's not a bad one. It should work pretty much well, at least what I know, with majority of games, especially if they're mobile. What's exactly the case here? Yeah, I mean, it's weird at some point because even during closed beta it was working well, and actually when I was streaming on SLA, it's the same one device, I mean, the same PC, it wasn't lagging at all. Everything was working on high graphics without any lags or something like that. Yeah, sure, man. What do we have here? The chest. Okay. It's worse. It's the same. Nothing new. What do you want here again? Let's upgrade a little bit the Mighty Strike. Guess it might be the case. It's one of the strongest skills here. Actually, during the closed beta it was kinda tough to farm some levels. Here it feels a little bit easier.
About that. They's gone.
Gone?
Gone. Someone in a black cloak said he was here for the Night's Watch. Just wanted weapons and such. Clean the whole place out.
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
What? Shut up! 'Twas the Black of the Night's Watch.
Could have been the Black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Could not. Why'd Lord Barrett come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he went south instead of north.
Any holdfast of the south is under Bolton control.
But the Boltons just moved into Winterfell. Dunno what they'd want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that far south. My gut tells me they'll have a ship waiting.
You two inform the lady and meet me at the lake. I'll track down the thieves.
It sounds like a threat.
These look like sled tracks. tracks are fresh. Likely the thieves I'm after.
Yeah, I got you, man. Well, I already have a run with Choi.
A fork in the road.
Need just to make a video on this.
Here. They weren't very careful.
It was kind of fun, but I should say, of course, it's more difficult in compared to even Goto Run, or I believe I didn't try Kanaya, but I think she's going just to destroy it without any questions.
They can't have gotten far. Looks like that guard was right.
Also, fire team, it's made of paper, quite honestly. Okay. At least I can use a horse. And save a lot of time.
Seven hells! Where'd they come from? Form up! Cut them down!
There's more of them!
That was quick. Where did you go?
Keep them away from the wagon!
Easy one. Do you have something for me?
How's Tyre, is it? Thanks for the help. Castle Black's always open to someone like you.
Yeah, not dying. It's exactly the case. The whole problem is not about damage actually, but about surviving.
Look, there, just beneath us. Crows don't just circle around any old thing.
Hope I'm not going to fall down. Take your time, man, no worries.
Long Lake isn't far now.
It's going to be better and faster with the horse.
They came through here. The sled tracks continue towards the lake, but some of them broke off toward that hut.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dead. Executed, looks like.
I don't even know by whom. Familiar faces.
Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North, I sentence you to death. You again, Ryder. Following me, are you?
Another traitor, is it?
Aye. North's full of traitors, just got to look hard enough.
Hey Deepak,
Got an issue
all
ahead
good?
of you.
All good. Trying to stream a little bit.
Aye, I do.
Today some Game of Thrones, tomorrow maybe some SLA. We'll see. Need to figure out also with the settings maybe a little bit and check the SLA before I'm going to actually stream. Because at least Game of Thrones, it's lagging a little bit, I should say. Yo, this guy is brutal. Easy one. No, I didn't. As I already said, actually, I have recorded a run in Simulation Gates with Choi. I cleared tier 30. Need just to make it as a guide. Well, I should say it's not going to be a lot of difference in compared to what it was before. More or less all the same stuff, just, yeah, higher tier. I understand, but I have to prove that I'm still working on Choi.
I'm here for the weapons you stole.
Tyre? Who the shit is Tyre?
Doesn't matter. Hand over the weapons. The
Yeah, I
Red
mean,
Watch needs them.
this game is kinda
The dead marched
looks
into the wall,
interesting
and before
and
them
cool
is an army of
and
over
has some
100,000
potential,
wildling warriors.
especially from perspective
Must have
of,
seen them too.
let's say, a content
Some
creator,
have already scaled the
because
wall,
it's something
setting fire to
fresh.
the gift.
But it really depends on how developers are going to treat this game. And the fact that to get an early access we had to pay something, it wasn't really a cool thing.
I know what I saw. Whatever your cause is, the Watch needs these weapons more than you.
Love to help. But the people of the North need 'em more. Night's Watch got a comfy castle to hide in and plenty of steel. People of the North got none of that. Damn war took everything from 'em. Homes, cattle, husbands, sons. Least they deserves a weapon to defend themselves with. What good's a Night's Watch if there's no one left to watch over?
All right, if it's for the good of the North.
this way for nothing, looks like.
I'm just surprised you remembered the way to Long Lane.
Well, I mean,
Or I'd drown you in it.
the whole project is famous, kinda, but for the game they didn't have like a really huge one company, let's say, to promote this game, so it's not really that huge, at least for now. We'll see how it's going to be in future.
Hear that? That's a real northerner for you. Now what are you standing around for? Get on with it!
Well, nobody said that it's going to be completely free to play, and this is a little bit different. I mean, in general, you can get this game for free when it's going to be released. But to get an early access with such game that we have right now, which is not like a finalized version, which may have some bugs or whatever, we should pay for it. That wasn't a cool move, let's say. What's going on? I thought someone is fighting. Ah, it was... Oh my god, it was from the skill tree. I don't have animations here. That's exactly what we were talking about, Lex. Like, I should have a picture, some kind of... But, yeah. And also, actually, in early access it was delayed. Let's say it's been planned from the very beginning of a new day, and they delayed it, like, completely. Oh my god, what else is going on here? Great. So, we're ready to go.
Mount up and let's go. Come on. It's a long way to Winterfell.
Yeah, the only thing here is actually about live streams. Probably they're not going to be that popular for me, at least for now. But I guess it's not a bad thing to start doing something at least.
The North does that to a man. House Umber knows that better than anyone. Except perhaps the Night's Watch.
Thank you again.
I'm working and I'm doing my master. So, yeah, there are actually a lot of things going on. Right now I'm working on my master thesis. Like, I've completed the almost whole program. Need to work on the final stage, let's say. Overall, not bad, not bad. Yesterday I had some really bad headache. That's why I didn't post a video on time. That's why I didn't have any, let's say, passion to work on something, because it was really bad. But today it's way better, I should say.
Try telling some lordling in the Reach there's an army of the dead marching on the wall. They'll laugh. Say it's just a tale to frighten children. They'd rather close their eyes and dream of whores, silver, and wine. But I lost my appetite when I saw all those wildlings in the gift.
And overall, I think, in my case, of course, I have more audience from SLA, so probably from, like, perspective of streaming, SLA is going to give me something more, but who knows, it's not always the case. Still, I believe I have quite a small audience, let's say. I didn't defend it yet. I am working on it. Let's say I just started to work on it, so it's still going to take some time before it's going to be done. But overall, it feels better that, yeah, I have an understanding that I almost completed the program. I have the same feeling. Like, the toughest part for me was probably first, let's say first 300. That was really tough. And of course, sometimes it felt not really well. I mean, you have to spend a lot of time, you understand, and you're trying to be patient, but still it was tough. Right now it goes pretty much well. That's the key moment that I should say helps quite a bit. It's not that easy sometimes to find something fresh and new, but it's like a key for success at some point. When you're bringing something that others not showing or not mentioning, that exactly gets some attention. World boss dragon is going to appear soon? What? We have dragons? Well, I mean, of course we're playing Game of Thrones, but at the very beginning. Already. Nothing interesting, okay. I was hoping that I'm going to find some more papers.
That's all you got. You take me for a fool.
Please, this is all we have. Have mercy.
There must be. Yeah, I know.
At the end of this blade, I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughters to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused.
And even I should say, you know, the funny thing, which I actually was talking today with Payne, we had a small discussion. Chill, bro. You're smashing hard. It was about the types of content. And the funny thing here, that my discussion videos, they started to get more attention in compared to what it was before. Because before, for example, people were watching mostly, you know, some challenges or something like that, some action, but they weren't interested in discussions. Right now it's a little bit different. So I guess it's also a success at some point, because it helps me to provide more content, provide my thoughts exactly, and people are watching this, which is also nice.
Thank you, traveler. There's not much I can give you, but...
Is this the way to Winterfell?
Just down the road, up the hill. Can't miss it. Tell me if there's more you wish to discuss.
The north. Oh, we're almost at the castle. Nice. That's exactly the point. Because, of course, it's cool and fun, you know, to show some challenges, but it doesn't bring any, let's say, real personality. Everyone is able to do something like that, just not everyone is looking for this. That's the other question. Oh my god, there was a massive lag right now for me.
Oi! And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to speak to Lord Bolton. Business of the Watch.
Lord Bolton ain't interested in a wall.
Okay, stabilize a little bit.
It's for your own good. He don't take kindly to conmen. You know how
I guess it's working better right now. Yeah.
Speak to Lord Bolton since we took over from the Starks.
You wouldn't be the first of them to get flayed and put up as a warning.
Just also the thing at the very beginning when other people, viewers, audience, they don't know you, they're not interested just in some guy talking about some shit or stuff like that. And yeah, it's kind of important to get the first audience,
Aldous. He's the big guy over there.
but it also takes a lot of time. So I'm not alone here already, there are other players.
I need an audience with Lord Bolton. There are important matters to discuss.
Well, then it's good you came to me. There's a gang that's been robbing some homesteaders blind, even taking their wives and kids. Lord Bolton don't got men to spare, but that's his taxpayers they're rounding up. Nick back some of their loot.
That's true, that's true.
By sundown.
If we are going to talk overall, I guess the slowest progress is going to be till 10k subs. After that, also the people who are going to watch you constantly, it's going to give some kind of a good boost. And also other people who are new, they're going to see like, okay, this is not some kind of small guy, so this might be something interesting, and it also helps at some point. What is it? Ah, okay. That's the camp. Not interesting. What else can I upgrade here? Nice. Okay, I guess. What do we have here? Let's upgrade it to level 6. And what it does, the enemy will not be able to counter strike combo 3. Hitting strike combo 3 restores HP equal to 4% of damage dealt to the enemy. That's kinda cool. Increase strike combo 3 damage by 15%. Damage increased. Okay, and this one decreases damage taken. Okay. Pretty interesting. During the closed beta it wasn't actually the case. I'm going to put this one here. It's working weird. And put this one here. And now that's fine. And now I have the shop opened. So, the most interesting part. Let's see what do we have here. Okay. That might be helpful. What else? Okay, so the biggest one, I guess, for now purchasable for real money is going to be the subscription. And it provides some actually nice rewards, I should say. Maybe I'm not used to this type of equipment and stuff. Decorations. Okay, so I guess the outfits, they're going to be also at some point sold. Yeah, Deepak, thanks for joining. Have a good one. Take care. Yeah, I see ya, man. Okay, here are coins which we're going to buy for real money. Okay, here are other coins which we're going to buy for purchasable coins. Nice. What is it? Okay. Let's get it. At least these are resources which are possible to farm. A lot of interesting stuff. And I don't give a shit what is it about. I'm kinda curious. Battle Pass. And what? I can click this one. Oh my god, it's going to lead me to the website. Okay, I got it. I got it. No, not the perfect time. Not now. Not now. What do I have here? Some more rewards. So more or less we're able to farm the gold. But at some point I guess it's going to end until they're going to provide ways to farm it. Other option is to buy some purchasable coins to exchange them. I actually thought that they're going to give more ways to some purchases. I don't know. Maybe there's going to be added something, but for now it seems like not the case.
I'm here on business. Aldous said you know about some local gang.
The Dancing Fools. Seen the camp with my own eyes and lived to tell.
Where is this camp of theirs?
I'll mark it on your map. Talk to me again if you need Winterfell too.
Thank you.
What are you doing here? Oh my god. Nice. I can craft new equipment. Okay. That's nice. Some more levels are needed. What do you want? Yeah, I don't know what's the case here, but it's kinda lagging for me right now. A little bit. Okay. Let's try. Let's try to join someone. Are you kidding me? You're asking for too much. Wait a second. What kind of momentum is it for me? Ah, okay. I'm a little bit below. Jeez Louise. That was really bad luck. From time to time, it's lagging really bad. I hope they're going to fix it. Because it shouldn't be the case for me, for my PC. It should fly. Like, for freaking real. Okay, let's go and hunt some bandits. I don't really mind. Recommended momentum 7280. And I have 5007. I guess that's fine. It's like in a red total power zone in terms of TP in SLA.
Someone, please, have mercy, my boy.
What's going on?
My lord, that's my son lying there. I couldn't stop them. Now all I ask is they return his body to me. Please. They're refusing me. The boy deserves a proper burial.
Execution's over. Keep walking.
Aye, it is. I want to take the boy's body.
What for? Dead men aren't good for much. Don't ask for much neither. No coin, no food. Of course, the poor sods like us who killed him are still here. And we do need coin and food, as it happens. Might have to see if I can find a few more bodies for you to take, eh? Go on then, get to it. I'll make good use of your coin.
And how much did I pay him? Okay.
Oh, thank you, my lord. His ancestors will be happy to have him resting by their side. Here, for your trouble, may the gods watch over you.
Not a bad one amount, I should say. Okay. So. That way? Yeah, that way. Let's go. Let's fight some boss. This actually might be a tough one. Well, we'll see how the total power works here. And if I'm going to be in the red zone, if it's going to be actually really that hard or not. Somewhere near. Yeah, we are almost there. Can I do some sneaky attack? Oh, here you are. Let me see if I can sneak around. No, I can't. Okay. Shit, that was tough. Chill, bro, chill.
I ain't going back. Not to Bolton. Not to any of them. I've tasted Bolton blood. And I'll have more.
Holy shit! Nice. That wasn't impressive. Missed it. That was easier than I thought, with such a difference regarding the total power. That even was actually fun at some point. Okay. Do you have maybe some other bosses? Maybe I'll find somewhere more tough than this one dude? What is it? Okay. Okay, for now I don't see anyone. Unfortunately. But I guess I need to farm a little bit of experience, so we're going to do a little bit of side quests. It's somewhere here. Yeah, right in front of me. Yeah, I know what it is. Oh my. You. Such a small girl. Such dangerous. And with such huge HP bar. What the freak? Almost. Final wave. Whoa, 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 whoa. My ass is on fire. They're so annoying. Holy shit. I can die this way, you know? No! That was painful. Okay, okay. That was kinda tough, I should say. Let's try again. The last one was with these fire bombs. That was something. Stop throwing some shit at me. Holy shit. Okay. I found little almost a cheat code. If I'm going to hit them. Yeah, of course. She dodged it. Yo, this ending is brutal. Okay, for now we're behind the tree. I can finish. No! Oh my god, that was close. What are you doing? Fuck. Holy shit. This one freaking bomber. So you are saying that besides the fact that they're kicking my ass, I should make it right on time? Okay. I guess not at this time. Hey, man, how's it going? I'll better go and kick some asses in bandits camp. That's all I need. And I actually don't wanna fight wolves. What are you looking at? That's it? Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chill, bro, chill. What are you doing? This dude is just annoying. Holy shit. He reminds me about someone. I don't know who exactly. Finally. Oh my god. That was annoying. That old man, he made of steel, for sure. I was so freaking focused at this moment. Okay. At least I got some tinctures. Can recover some HP. Something is going to happen. Okay, so behind something else. Let me see what is it. I need to level up a little bit. Because it feels like I'm a bit behind. At least with the fact that I wasn't able to finish one side quest. Ah, okay. Okay, so here I need to find... Yeah, find someone and fight someone. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Just give me a second, I'm not ready. Okay, now it's better. Hello! Let me hit these archers first. So nobody... Oh my god. That's kinda cool. They're recovering HP. Okay. Yeah. In this case, that's annoying. I'm actually not sure that I'm going to survive this, because they're kinda tough. And also these annoying archers. Yeah, okay, it's a little bit too early for me to come here. Next time, next time. If they just were one by one, that wouldn't be a huge problem. What are you doing here? So someone inside here. Okay. So the total power actually matters. But when we're talking about multiple enemies. And if we have some time limits. In all other cases, it's just skill.
Off with his head! Pick up your sword! It's no fun when you don't. I don't want to be a Bolton anymore.
Where are you? I will find you. I know that you should... Here you are. Hello.
Merrick, Lord Bolton has issued a writ for your arrest.
What? Who are you? Arrest? No, you've got it wrong. I'm just a simple farmer. I've done nothing to... Shit!
looking for Merrick. He ran this way.
We're going to play hide and seek.
Don't know what you're
Nice.
talking about. Besides, he never could have done it. Hadn't left his farm in days before all this started.
Yeah, come on, you're just lying.
God's big God, where's that boy got to? You! Please, a moment! Oh, are you playing hide and seek with Uncle Merrick?
Yeah.
I saw him hiding behind the stone wall by the potato patch. Don't tell him I told you, but tell him I want to play too next time.
Nice boy.
Merrick, stop running. You're only making things worse.
Listen, I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal any horses. Look, I know you've got a job to do, but I'm begging you, hear me out. What if you took my gloves to whoever's paying you? They'll believe you caught me, and maybe that will be the end of it. I've got a family here, land, a life. If you really don't believe me, you can take me in. But by the old gods, if you have even the slightest doubt, just take my gloves. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear, you're saving an innocent man.
Okay. What else? Actually... How can I do this? No, not this. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to actually... Okay. Whatever.
Please, I need the coin. You there! Help! I'm being robbed!
Oh, shame. I'll have to kill you both.
These guys are not that difficult compared to those in the camp.
Thank you. You saved my life. God, I need to catch my breath.
Thank you for some coins.
trust you have the Lord's cut.
The Lord wants too much. Ain't nothing left in these villages but dry goats and melted snow. Hold on. What's that? Across the bridge.
My god.
Made me drag this car.
Holy shit.
Least I can do. Reckon it ought to go to someone more deserving.
These hits are tough. Yo. What the hell? Oh, it's your turn. Boom. That's brutal. I can't lie about it. Okay, nice. A little bit more power. I think I have full arrow. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a brutal fight. Hello?
This is from old Kerwin's stead down the road.
Right.
Nice.
Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer.
That's
I
cool.
don't fancy being flayed.
What's
Finally.
that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, Blackwit.
The black screen is exactly what you're waiting from the game. Okay. I can crowd them. Oh, that's cool. Let's go.
Quite the camp. But I've only got 2 hands.
First one.
Farmer's valuables.
Smashed. Another one. It's your turn.
I'd hoped Eldest was lying.
Please, you're here to save us. Oh, there's a key on the desk there. Oh, they kept it closed for when the nights grow cold.
Didn't have time to finish it brutally. Unfortunately. But the fight was good.
Oh, gods be good. It ain't just us here. Please, find the others.
Bye. You hide and keep quiet.
Boy, where'd you get that sword?
There'll be others. Get your people out of here.
Out? Who's... Come on, lads!
They were like, okay, we'll watch, but for now. And suddenly they decided to act. Holy shit.
Too many blades for my liking. Best tread lightly.
I like combats here for real.
How'd you get past the guards?
We take more than hands round here for thieving.
Jeez.
Risking your neck for a bunch of shit-covered farmers? Think they'd do the same for you?
Okay, that was a good one. Now it's my turn.
If there's something here, those tents would be my guess. Stores of seeds. These bandits were thorough.
Most likely when you have fights 1v1, even if the opponent is higher in levels, it's pretty much doable here.
Rusty hinges. Building their own iron throne, perhaps. If there was coin here, it's gone now.
And if you don't have any time restrictions.
Empty. Nothing but a few... nothing. Must be keeping their spoils somewhere else.
I see a group of people.
There. That building's where I'd keep it.
Yeah, farming Beru is one of the most annoying parts, I should say. These combats, that's something.
Mostly coppers, but there's some gold in here. Enough for those families to last till the next time.
You think you can march into my camp, cut down my men, and take my hard and core?
The leader. Oops. Okay. Oh, did you get me? You missed it. You're almost cooked. Chill, 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 bro. Holy shit. That wasn't expected.
This'll have to do. Albus can send someone to get the rest.
That was close. Okay, what do I have here? Where are you leading me? Okay, some ruins. First one I see here. The second one is here. Okay, and why I can't get here? That's so dumb. Okay, I guess I need to jump from the upstairs. That's weird. One fragment done, and the other one, we're going to get it shortly. And done. Oh, schools, hope you enjoy your meal. Okay. There are plenty of them. Do I have some here else? No, not really. I guess no. So, I can go back. The fights are kinda brutal, I should say. I have a lot of stuff here. I need to figure out what to do with this shit. Is this equipment? I'm not sure, but I think I can use it for strengthening something.
Well, well, if it isn't our good-hearted guest.
My lord, I come seeking an audience with your father, Lord Roose Bolton. I am here on behalf of the Night's Watch, and of my father, Sir Marek of Renan's Rest.
A nobody from up north requesting an audience with my
CH
father,
thing?
eh?
What do you mean?
That sounded a lot more like a demand now, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm Russian.
Demanding an audience right after butchering loyal Bolton men. It would be funnier if a common bandit weren't bringing me such a large bag of valuables. The punishment
Well,
for theft is losing a hand.
the thing is that it wasn't confirmed anywhere, and it's not final information. Everything might change, but we'll see.
Most lords would have had you executed for murder by now.
I'm not, let's say, really that against it, but I would prefer more to see, for example, Gino's death on 1 year anniversary. This might be actually too early, but yeah, that's just my feelings, let's say.
That much was obvious enough. But the good sir and I have already had a word about that. He'll think twice before going behind my back, like a good boy. But that leaves you. If I remember my table manners, it's polite to knock on the front door, not murder a few families. You've left me no alternative. I could hang you, but it's tradition to spend a night in the dungeons. Think about what you've done wrong. Bring whatever this thing is with us. I wonder if it's a screamer or a...
What are these question marks about?
Go fetch Reek when you're done. I've found a little friend for him to play with.
Another one of your pet projects, son. I should think one would be more than enough. Let us show this stranger some hospitality. You had something important enough to kill people for. What was it?
Business of the Night's Watch, and the last wishes of my father, Sir Marek. Someone at the tavern told me he would get me an audience with your lordship in exchange for a favor.
Just as well you didn't kill this guest. Hurting a member of the Watch would have even more houses in the north poised against us. I'm sure they were acting in self-defense. Release the bastard at once.
Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, if we're going to talk about earlier or not, for example, Thomas, we got him when it was half year. Yeah. I am from Russia.
My thanks, my lord, for your mercy.
Don't be so sure. Your gambit brought you to me, though it nearly cost you your life. What news from Renan's Rest?
My father asked me to present this to the king.
Well, I actually was thinking that my pronunciation isn't that obvious.
That your father thinks so highly of you. Most bastards couldn't dream of an...
That was unexpected, I should say. And just at some point he decided to give away mods to many people at the same time. And I was like among them. Was shocked at some point.
Father, you cannot mean to...
Lord Tallheart is massing armsmen on his borders. He sent a knight with some men to settle the situation. They have not returned for weeks. Find out what the delay is, and I'll see about your father's writ.
Some people they're still saying that they can understand it by my pronunciation. And I was like, how? So you were spamming. I'm just joking.
Bleeding us dry, demanding tithe, and using those bandits to take everything else. I'm ashamed of what I've done, but...
Hi. In the end. It sounds weird when I'm saying this, but yeah, hello. That happens. Sounds... Anyways, yeah, sounds fun. And they still didn't fix the voice acting. Like, during the closed beta they had the same problem. During some missions and some characters they weren't saying anything, besides the fact they were kinda talking. But yeah, it is what it is. Maybe because they're expired. I'm talking to you. Okay, now it's working. The codes are new. That's weird. I didn't have any issue with that before. Are you trying from the forum, from the website, or in-game? In-game. Have you ever tried from the forum? Just maybe this is going to help. I'm not sure. But give it a try from the forum. Like, even when you're located in the game, you have an option to go to the forum, and there should be some, let's say, link or some part which is related to codes redeem. So yeah, you will be able to hit there. You only need to copy from the game your ID, and this should work. No, I didn't, schools. I didn't try it. Just because, like, I didn't have enough time. Oh, my inventory is full. And anyways, even if I had a chance to win, I wouldn't make it to Korea. Because right now, I'm living in Germany, and I don't have prepared documents. I mean, they have some kind of issues with their queues, and it takes more time than it's been expected. So yeah, at some point I didn't really had an opportunity to participate in it. Not really. Well, I understand, of course, that you're joking, but yeah, like they're providing documents for a certain period of time, and of course, I applied to extend my residence permit on time, but they have some long queues right now, which doesn't make life easier at all. I already received an appointment, just it was delayed, like really a lot. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. The season pass. Of course. I'm actually curious. Just let me have a look. So it says like 600 coins or something like that. What do we have here? Hmm. Okay, so basically it's around this one number. Even more. Holy shit. They're a lot. They're asking a lot for these coins.
Would like to see that one swing myself. But the folks around here will thank you.
Me? Not. Not at all. I'm actually not driving car. I mean, I'm not driving any car. How much hours? What do you mean hours? Yeah, for me, when just got released, I had everything for skills more or less prepared, for levels. So it was just summon session, and that's pretty much it. Just specify a little bit what do you mean by maxing out Gota. No, yeah, I understand that you're talking about Gota Ryuji. I mean, what do you mean maxing out? Levels, skills, or what? His skills? I mean, it didn't take me a lot of time. As I said, I just had resources prepared, and that's it. So, 30 minutes to do everything. Just a second, guys, I'm a little bit focused. After that fight, I'm going to answer all questions. Oh my god. Okay. So for SLA, yes, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. We'll see at what time. For now, I'm not sure. For the codes, I'm enrolled in Netmarble Content Creator program. For now, there is nothing to submit, so it's going to take some time before they are going to actually provide something. For the member code, again, for the member code, if you're supporting me from Netmarble Content Creator program, for now we don't have any codes, at least me, because I'm enrolled in this program only from this exactly 8th season. So as soon as I'm going to receive some codes, I'm going to inform in videos, in Discord, and so ever, wherever I can. Ah, for the member code, you mean? Okay, so this one code, you should find it in settings menu. I don't remember exactly where, but when you're going to click the account information, there should be like a long one code, which you will be able to copy paste. Yeah, I didn't get it, sorry. I just was reading everything one by one. Okay, great. Not all, I guess. Some still should work, at least one, maybe. I'm not sure it was extended. I don't remember which one exactly. But majority of them, they're expired. Yeah, so schools anyways, thanks for joining. It was a nice conversation. So if tomorrow I'm going to stream, we'll be glad to see you there as well. Yeah, in the end, in this case, we'll have to wait for new codes. There are quite some of them. Even at the very beginning, we're still waiting for some dates, but there are kinda some good, I should say. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Of course, planning to get better, and hopefully we'll be able to get more people, at least in a while. Yeah, in a while we'll be even higher. But anyways, I believe 1K is going to be a really pleasant one. So maybe I'm going to do anything special. Yeah, I should say that believing in yourself is kinda important, for sure. Just let's say the beginning is the toughest part. I'm not a complete beginner, but still consider myself as a newbie. Oh my gosh, man. Could you chill, please, a little bit? Finally. Oh my god. Fast. There is no way to do it fast. Yeah, have a good one, Skulls. There is no way to get some characters fast. Or you're going to spend something for tickets. Or you're going to collect. And it's going still to take some time. It was close. So freaking close. So overall, to get yourself a character to the maximum advancement for a free-to-play player, if you're such player, is going to be collecting resources for quite some time. And I mean about essence stones, and of course some of it you can just farm on a weekly basis, let's say. Something you can get from codes. But overall it's going to take some time. It's not a fast process. That's why, especially for free-to-play players, it's kinda important to think in advance what characters to pull. Which, let's say, teams to build. Otherwise, you're going to waste all resources, and at the end, you won't have some necessary hunters maxed out, which are going to be important for certain content. And it might lead to some struggles. Which hunters do you have? I mean, I should say they are all not bad overall. It's more about a specific content. If there is some content for some hunters or not. Thomas Andre is good. Dong-Su, well, let's say among SSR hunters, he's probably the worst one. Yu Suyun is perfect. Charlotte, she's kinda okay. Wu, yeah, he's a good breaker. Anyways, this game is a long-term game, and you should get a good start. Let's say build yourself a good one team for the beginning to clear the most amount of content, let's say. And when you're going to get higher levels, when you will be able to farm Workshop of Brilliant Light, I mean not Vulcan but Baran and let's say normal or even hard mode, in this case you should start working on other teams as well. Plum Sword, Moon Shadow, yeah, they're all nice. Wukong stuff as well. These are probably the best ones for beginners.
How touching. Have the Boltons sent their lapdog to fetch me. You've got courage tracking me down. Give you that. But you should know, I've spilled better blood than yours. I'll send you to meet the old gods on the honor of my house.
But let's say alone, these hunters which you told me about, they're not going to be like really that strong without a good team. So you should decide for yourself which exactly team you want to build. Let's say if we're talking the light team, they are kinda good for beginners or people who are playing on mobile device because they're tanky, they have a lot of shields, they're providing a lot of survivability. If we're talking about the fire team, for example, Yusuyun, yes, she's a perfect DPS. She's going to provide you with an ability to finish, let's say, majority of the content without any struggles. But for her, you need to build again a proper team. And here we're talking about Asil, here we're talking about Gina. There is no questions about it. They're kinda must for her. For Thomas, again, in this case we're talking about Gogan-He.
Tallheart's lands are in the north. These are House Tallheart's lands. Know your place. Take these.
And some support unit, for example, Min. So yeah, you already should think about which team you would like to build. Because for the late game, it's not going to work out. I mean, these SSR hunters alone. It's not like the same type hunters. In majority cases, let's say yes, but it also depends on the role which they have. Because when we're talking about... Just a second. When we're talking about Thomas and Yusuyun, they are DPS units. So they're main damage dealers. When we're talking about, for example, Asil, or from the light team we're talking about Gogan-He, they are breakers. But they are also providing some buffs. In case of Asil, she is providing buffs for the fire team members. In case of Go, he is providing buffs for the light team members. And when we're talking about Gina for the fire team and Min for the light team, of course they are pure support units, so they are buffing damage output, providing different bonuses like increasing critical hit damage or critical hit rate or recovering mana. So they're pure support units. And again, for the late game, this is going to be definitely an important one to know which teams to use. I think I came here a little bit too early. I'm not prepared. the light team, let's say, it's easier to play with, but overall their performance is a little bit worse than the fire team. Shit, that was close. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely underpowered for these types of battles. This is the first boss, and there are actually a couple more of them. Jesus. No, today I think I'm not. I'm going to actually finish this one stream soon. Just we'll try to finish this mission. If I am going to fail, then I'm going to get some levels, get some side quest farming and so on. And tomorrow probably I'm going to do the live stream on SLA. Yeah, for the beginning, just take it easy. I mean, I can suggest only one thing, is to actually complete the story mode as soon as you can, let's say, because this is going to provide you a lot of rewards, a lot of tickets which are important for building your teams. And even completing the story mode is going to take some time, so again, that's fine. Choose the team which you would like. If, for example, we're talking about the light team, if you like their style of a gameplay, whatever, go for them and build yourself Thomas to A5, because he is a DPS, you should aim for it. Build yourself Ganhi at least A3, and regarding support unit, for example, Min at the very beginning, A1 is going to be enough. A1, A3, A5, I'm talking about advancements, these stars. For fire team, well, in case of Yusuyun, again, as she is a main DPS, definitely should be A5. For Acel, she requires more than Ganhi. It's going to be A4. And for Gina, believe it or not, it's also A4. So yeah, the fire team, they're more expensive, let's say, but they're providing more decent result. At least for the late game, by my experience. At the very beginning it could be actually opposite. The light team can dominate at some point. In my case, I have a little bit of a problem. I mean, I don't have really a lot of videos for like beginners. I have some of them about the total power, some about hunters, but they're somewhere behind, so sure, if you have time to scroll down the playlist to look for some videos, specific videos, it won't harm at all. Like for beginners, I believe I have something as well, but again, there are not too many. Holy shit! Yeah. That was painful for sure. I believe it's not going to start from the very beginning. Or is it? The difference is not that huge. I mean, in my case I have 8.1 and it's recommended 8.6. They're like a freaking wall. Even just some general mobs, they're hitting like a freaking rock. Okay, he's almost done. These enemies with hammers, at some point they are easier than ones with swords, because they're slow. Ooh. Chill, bro. Chill, 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 chill. Let's go somewhere here, so nobody is going to interrupt us. Ah, okay. Nice. We can craft some HP items. Nice. I only have one. Holy shit. It's going to be... Okay, at least it's not from the very beginning. At least it's from the fight with this final dude. Any waifu in this game? I don't know. I didn't met anyone yet. For now there are some angry dudes only, which are kicking my ass because I have a difference in terms of total power about 500. Thanks, mate. Thanks you. I'm a little bit focused right now, so I'm not following the chat. Sorry for that. This one dude is really annoying. Holy shit. Oh my god. The worst game I ever played is the question, or you're saying about this one game? Why are you freaking hitting so hard? Great. Holy shit. Okay, I need to take it easier. This one freaking punch. Jeez, man. Please don't kill me. Ooh, that was freaking close.
That necklace you've got there
Finally.
is a mark of honor among the mountain clans. See those markings? Each one of them is a story or a victory of the wearer.
That was harder than I expected.
It's a humiliation. By rights, only their best should be allowed to wear it. If the clan sees it with you, it may just get you to their leader. That'll be your chance to end these attacks.
You gave dub in many famous anime, not too much by the way. Dub. What do you mean by dub? I'm sorry, I didn't get it.
One of your best faced me at Torrens Square. He died whimpering like a pup. If anyone here can fight at all, take it from my corpse.
So you're the one who butchered Claw, then I, Cohen of the Grey Wolf clan, will take your head and take back my brother's honor.
All right. But if you lose,
I got it.
calls off its attacks.
So you're a famous person.
Only the smell speaks for the clan. But this raid, I'll see your wager. Now think quick!
Oh my god, man. Are you serious? How did it... How did you end so? Or did you want to have such an experience? Fuck. For some experience, I see. Well, how it calls the stage is yours. And for which anime have you did the dubbing? You'd like to keep that secret? Okay, for sure. I get you, I get you. Okay, so overall, I did quite a good progress here. And behind the scenes, I need to do some side farming to gain a little bit of experience, a little bit of total power, a little bit of this and that. But for now, we are done. It's been quite a long live stream, already almost 4 hours. So yeah, I'm going to finish this up, guys. Thanks for joining it, and have a good day, evening, wherever you are. See you in the next one. Take care.